might get a little problematic. This work, or do I have to? To capture it. Hey, there we go. I don't have to worry about that. Alright, sick. So, new game. Guess we have to do Fugitive. The harder skill levels will become available when you beat Fugitive. Guess there's a way to unlock them other than that, but meh. Just do Fugitive. I think this is the adaptive difficulty thing anyway. I think it's not like the game's easy to begin with. Oh shit, I need to check my controls. I'll do that after this.
Standby, 1010, investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
10-4 dispatcher, verify address.
It's Acer Plaza, repeat, Acer Plaza.
Game's not taking, turn it down.
Shots fired on the rooftop. An assault in progress at Acer Plaza. Repeat, an assault in progress.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
The American Dream.
I was still on the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct, Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. The sun setting on a sweet summer's day. The smell of freshly mowed lawns. The sounds of children playing. A house across the river on the Jersey side. Beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding.
New Jersey, 3 years ago.
Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house. Front row center.
Alright, before we do any of that, holy crap, that was loud. There we go. It was on max. I need to check the controls. Yeah, we're not doing that. What? Oh, C, double click. Yep. Jump, C, use sniper zoom, use painkiller. Tab's fine for painkiller. Shoot dodge only versus bullet time combo. There's no reason to use shoot dodge on its own, so forget about that one. Combat, the usual shoot, reload. Select best weapon, shoot, sure. Ooh, I hope that doesn't affect gameplay.
What the hell?
Oh, that's jitter. Oh, crap. That might be a problem. Okay, yeah, we got the autosave. Let me just double check this quickly. That might be a problem, especially if we're going to be doing combat like that. Max Payne, jitter. That's Linux. Um, um, Hello, Freedom Fighter. Where is it? I don't really need Voodoo, do I? I was using the other one. I hope it's not required. Max Payne. I thought I had everything working and this shit happened. So why the name change? Mouse. Switching that's Proton. I don't care for Proton. I'm not using Proton. Alright. You have the Max Payne trilogy? Yep. Because you are cool and you're awesome. Okay, sure. Community hub. Discussions. Mouse. Because if that sensitivity is going to be annoying, I use another mouse at the polling rate. Well, I can't set the polling rate. I've disabled that already. Unless Windows re-enabled it. If Windows re-enabled that setting, I'm going to be really pissed off. Where is it? Additional mouse options. No, it's off. Okay, good. Windows actually hasn't messed up with my settings. That could be a thing, actually. Where's the NVIDIA control panel? Because VSync's not a thing in this game, it's broken. But I can do it from here. Go program settings. Select Max Payne. Whenever it wants to fucking load. Yep, there we go. Max Payne, Max Payne, Max Payne. I have to browse for it. Awesome. Okay. Otherwise, I have to limit the frames again. Which it should be already. To fix the overpowered enemies and mouse stutter, you have to force the game to run at a steady frame rate, okay? Let's just use vertical sync force on. Yep, Max Payne. Vertical sync, vertical sync. On. Fly. This should solve it. I'm hoping. Okay, let's try again. Really hate it when I have to do this. Play. See if that helps. Oh yeah, that feels a bit more controllable. Whoop. Let's check the sensitivity now. Should be okay. If it gets worse, I'll mess with it later.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
Ah, cool. Good, you can do that.
Michelle! Michelle!
And she's dead.
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Crazy bastards.
No, please God, no.
Rip kid. There goes his eyes.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
That was 3 years ago. Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. The killer junkies had been high on a previously unknown designer drug, Valkyr, V. After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that Jack Lupino, a mob boss in the Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York.
Chapter 1. Roscoe Street Station.
I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and
played the
Bibi
game
were my only
partly, but don't
contacts in
spoil
the
it,
DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street Station.
I hadn't had a face-to-face with Alex since I'd gone undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
Why is that guy looking like he's wearing a biohazard suit right there?
The station was drenched in gloom. Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
Yeah, it is helping, whatever it's worth. Oh, bloody blood.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
No, it was on the train. One guy on the train. It wasn't a poster. Oh yeah, I forgot how bullets work in this game are a little different.
The pills would ease the pain.
Shit, the mouse is still sensitive. I don't really want to lower it to 60 frames. I don't even know if I can. I don't have anything like Rivet Shooter on, I don't want to. Whatever, I don't care, I'll just deal with it.
Wasn't Jake supposed to take care of this? He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. What's the plan? Simple. Hey,
I was wondering if I was going to just skip through them.
It's me you're talking to.
You got Deagle, eh?
Hey,
Oh yeah, Fugitive has a little bit of auto-aim to it, doesn't it? I don't think that's an option we can turn off. Oh no, it does! Turn it off! If the mouse becomes an issue, we might need to turn that back on, but we'll see. Turn them back down. No. That's not it. Rip you, buddy. No one needs to show off their gun knowledge. Alright, where's Alex? Down here, right?
No way.
And I've got to remember that bullet time does slow down your reactions too. Well, I don't know if I'll be doing that. I could have unlocked it with a Reggie edit, but I chose not to.
While looking for Alex, I had ended up in the middle of a
I don't know if I'll
big-time
do a second
crime
playthrough.
operation.
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't exactly hanging.
Off you go.
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
I'm just gonna have to move the mouse very slowly. I remember the jackhammer. Remember it. Very, very dangerous gun.
Kiss it go.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
Alright, we're escorting a guard very early on. Boy, this thing, right?
Home free. This way.
What the hell?
Oh, rip him. Yeah, well, it's also weapons that failed. Oh, he disappeared. Man, I already missed the first person. There we go. That means we should now be able to get through. Okay, painkillers heal about that much.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Low camera.
So much for being subtle.
Yeah, well, you charged a train into it, Max. What were you expecting?
What the hell?
propane tanks. Chapter 2, live from the crime scene.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down at Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
You know what's weird? I haven't played this in a while, don't get me wrong. But I don't remember this part before meeting the guy. Before meeting Alex. It's actually been so long since I've played Max Payne.
Hey!
Explosions, Max. Explosions. This is what it sound like to me.
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you
Give me the detonator. PC. Got on Steam. If I was playing a console port, I wouldn't have these FPS issues. I'm talking about all these mouse issues. Fuck, that hurt like hell. Hello, adaptive difficulty.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your thing. Wham bam, thank you, man.
Oh. Wow, we died.
Did you hear something?
What the hell?
Yeah, right in the face.
What the hell?
Luckily the levels aren't really too long, at least early on. This is why I like first person more than third person. Because those should have been the shots that hit.
What the hell was that?
Hold on here. Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator. I thought you'd bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
Hey, you killed him for me. Thank you. Thank you for doing my job.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Oh, yeah, we have to use a detonator for. We have to go get it for that. All right.
What the?
Want to jump evade? Just use regular jump.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest are gonna be here. Just stick to the plan.
Gotta wait for those painkillers to actually take effect.
What the hell?
Yeah. I'll take those. Actually, before we continue on.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking, and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor. The bank robber's score lay on the table. The bank robbers have been after Acer Corporation bonds. The Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
Hey, Macro, just having some mouse jitter issues at the moment. Even with some of the fixes I've applied.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
Alright. Whoa there! Was that a frag? Downside to the bullet time. There he is.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack! I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station wall. Is this why? This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to take a place? Get me through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's...
Alex, no!
Alex!
There was nothing I could do.
Oh, it was.
He was dead. I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
That I preempted those. That's a frag. try to be accurate, just keep firing. Oh, there we go.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Can't remember if the harder difficulty lets you...
Lupino ran his
have what it
racket of
says.
sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question. I got something for the boss. Lupino around?
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan. Don't answer. It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he said bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers. My cover had been blown. The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
Pain in the butt. Ha-ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad pain. Got a ticket to Marble City.
Oh, he has a sawn off. Dude! Take your hits.
A letter on the desk caught my eye. I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, "Vinny, you're in charge of this one," unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead. Goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey, Vigilio, you all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses! We're coming in!
It's pain.
Oh, I'm stuck. That wasn't a good idea to try to ambush them like that, but hey, we're alive. Not gonna complain.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
15 minutes
I
of
had
fame.
just gotten my 15 minutes of
I
fame.
thought it was 5 minutes, not 15. But not doing too bad for a jittery mouse. Sorry, give me a sec. Does mine have overpolling? I don't have any software for my Death Adder. I don't use it, so it's old. It's like the old Synapse stuff, the one that didn't have the account, but I never really used the software. I've already turned off enhanced point of precision. How did they know it's Max unless Assassin has Beretta pistol? I mean, they executed with the same pistol. They had cameras there, they just obviously didn't see the other gunman. No matter how you define 50 minutes of fame.
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay. Halting.
Yeah, that's twitchy as. Uzi it. What?
Yo!
I don't know if it was a mobster, but hey. Ah, he's probably gone for the shotgun. The Ingrams is what you're probably referring to in this game.
Lords and ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
John Wick.
Thank you, Lawrence.
He uses pistols.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter.
Shut up.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
Shut up. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Leave the guy alone.
There he is! There!
Alright. Nice. Came through here.
Piece of Christ!
All I hear is the love song, Love Shack. It was repeating, Freedom. It was repeating.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been fired, and the NYPD is currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city. The NYPD has been out on Max Payne. Killer storm. Chief Jim Rivera
Hey, Zerlich.
take whatever steps necessary. Here stated that Valkyr represents the NYPD has been out on Max Payne. Killer storm. Chief Jim Rivera take whatever.
Alright. Well, dead guy. freaking needle right next to him. Jeez, what a surprise. Stay right there. Jeez, that was a... Oh, we got our first grenade-type weapon.
I'd found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter.
Alright, well, something just took a shot at me, and what, I'm just supposed to ignore it?
Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw.
Don't bring up Saw.
The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back.
What?
We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back.
Oh, Max.
I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Hold it!
Alright, junkie. Calm your farm. Alright, then we go out the window here. You know what? We haven't done this in a while. Oh!
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
Oh, we're getting up to the part I'm not gonna like real soon. Oh, obviously we're not going through here. Back.
What the? Told you. God damn. I thought it was a bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
Oh, so much for that plan.
What the hell?
That works out just as well, though. I don't really like the flashing when you use a painkiller, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I know it's like, visual context, but that visual context sucks.
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent her the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
She had
Yeah,
a nice
but it can
sideline,
hurt
making
people's eyes,
secret
you know?
X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. It would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
Like, I get it, don't get me wrong, but I would like the option to turn that kind of thing off. That working? Yeah, we're definitely not using that. I ain't gonna wear glasses while looking at a monitor. Don't need them. Let's not go down here just yet. Oh, looks like we're going down there after all.
The old service elevator rumbled down to the bowels of Jack Lupino's hotel.
Want me to activate that button? Oh, that's not good. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Ah, well. Oh, it actually worked. Go figure.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area,
I've been kind of a
as
busy
both
this
freezing
week.
rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The
If I don't
severe
finish it
blizzard
today, I'll
has
finish it by
ravaged New York
Friday.
for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
Rise Day. Rude! Oh, running out of painkillers, which is not a good thing. I know we lose our equipment once we get past this part. Where we kind of get beaten half to death. Like right here, pretty much.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in L.A. or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Some blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man, Eskimos.
Holy crap, I'm getting my ass kicked. There we go. 1 for 2.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels. Amen.
Oh yeah, bullet time reloads your guns, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's right. Something to take advantage of. Of course, it does also make you vulnerable.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. The transparent cylinders glowed green. It was dirty money.
Another molly. That is why we search those for an
There was a key on the table.
Nope, nope. Ah, that's what we're looking for.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
Rico Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
Gotta love that walking animation. Are you fucking kidding? Get out of here. Yeah. Actually, go back a sec. Yeah.
One of our trusted...
Oh. I burnt myself. Hilarious. Oh, I missed first person already. Yeah, I threw a Molotov right in my face, Freedom. Burnt me right half to death. Well, not half to death. Fully to death. Note to self, don't throw Molotovs indoors. Oh, they just skipped right past it, huh? How many times have I died? Technically, the game thinks I've died 0 times. Technically. Realistically, I think I've died 4 times? But yeah, apparently if you don't let the death animation play out completely, it doesn't count. For the adaptive fugitive difficulty.
What the hell?
And I love missing. There we go.
Exhibit number 1. A newspaper.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in L.A. or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah,
I did it before you said it.
Nah, Eskimos, man. What?
Back in your hole.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers.
Green for green, alright. That worked out better than it should have.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest.
Oh, game. Don't do this to me again. Are you for real? Oh my god. Well, I guess at least it's not the build engine. Why they didn't... Oh, physics. Yeah. Oh, it does do damage. There you go. That's good to know. That one I disagree with. The fire was gone. I don't know why I died there. I actually disagree with that one. First one, no. I 100% killed myself with it. But the fire there was gone. I really disagree with that one. There was no fire there and I still took it. Oh boy. Man. Ignited your shotgun shells? I don't even have to go this way. I don't know why I'm doing this.
What the hell?
Exhibit number 1. A newspaper.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in L.A. or Mexico? They can't even get a...
That's just face palming.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to
do
piss
that again.
Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Oh. Don't know what I was expecting there.
Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off.
You know, I saw the other guy get damaged by the first one. But interesting now
A
that
lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr.
My painkillers, and let's ignore the other one.
There was a key on the table.
I don't know why I dived forward. Whoops. Get out of there. Oh my god, we're switching guns! Yeah, those canisters were Valkyrie. I just did the money thing quick enough. Oh, he's got a freaking Uzi. He's got an Ingram. Ah. She doesn't want to go down. She's... Got stuck at the door. Should I honestly make a save after this? What am I shooting? Beanbag rounds? What in the game I might be at this point. Not even hitting her. She got freaking like several tiers of body armor. Fuck that Ingham man. Cool on the last shot. What am I gonna hear next? It's just you and me, Miner? Right, you can double tap pretty quickly with bullet time combinations too. Useful to do at some other point.
The antique switchboard was still in use. There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Boss, Corneli, this is Max
Max Payne. He came, started capping us. He killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system. Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Mouse is really twitching. I might do another fix after, because I don't think I'm going to finish this in one stream. But next stream I'll see if I can apply better fixes. These fixes I'm using are probably pretty old as it is, that I still had on my machine. There's probably better ones out there now. Like, I'm literally just moving my mouse, like, not even a freaking couple of centimeters, and it's this twitchy. Didn't even take a hit. Nice. Oh yeah, I got the guy's Inghams, didn't I? Or Ingrams. I don't know why I call them Inghams. Four shots each, eh? Burst fire formation. Do I like turn-based strategy games? I mean, I play Civilization, Captain. I know the next one's coming out, what, next month or the month after? This is timed. Yep. No idea yet. Gun do the talking.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were going to get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have to worry about the
You don't like how comical? I like Civ 6.
I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian
Captain,
mob,
I've already spent
fly in Don Punchinello's soup.
I spent more already on the Dark Ages
The
coming
ringing
out.
in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Of course, the license plate is vodka.
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building. It was a lucky break. The goons inside were spooked, but luck always came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, man. Think of it as Christmas. The Russians are Santa.
Hey,
Yep, run out of ammo for that pretty damn quick.
Hey,
The headlines were a depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
What the? Oh yeah, here we go. We're getting to the part. Well, you had to get lucky with a baseball bat. Still met on my timetable. Monday's 8:30 start. Tuesday, that sucks, dude. Well, that ain't good.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Where are we in Detroit that civilians also carry guns? No, we're in New York. I might be screwed. Door's not opening. No locks to shoot. Might have made a bad save. Don't see a sprinkler system I can shoot. Let's reload
Jack
the autosave.
Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
I don't know, man. What the?
I shot them several times. Nothing happened. But that's not too far anyway.
The headlines were depressing. Read.
Guess we don't have much of a choice, but they weren't opening.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Unless we're supposed to go through that, but I'm pretty sure I'll be dead the moment I touch that. Try this. Now it works! Why the hell did it was a bug before? Whatever. We're through now. Those.
What the hell?
Or that you needed to use a Molotov and not bullets. I didn't try using a Molotov last time. I only used bullets.
A beaten-up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of the manic-depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above your head.
That's not happening. Place is tearing itself apart. Oh, we ain't going out that way. Nope.
I couldn't get past the door without a key. Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf.
Oh, we're on the other side of this building
Suddenly it
now.
all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagnidi was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing he could count on. You push a man too far, and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Dick Tracy. I think I had a Sega Master System game that was Dick Tracy or some shit.
Hold it right there. Freeze! NYPD!
Nope. Get out of that. Don't shoot him.
What the?
They tried to shoot me immediately, by the way. Fuck them. That's for throwing a frag in my face. I'll take those, because I really need those. Wait, hang on. Right, so... we can hold a maximum of 8 painkillers. There we go. Oh, there was another Ingham guy there. Probably Ingram. Okay, that was lucky. I pressed the wrong button there. There he is. Yeah, wasn't it that small guy with mutts or whatever his name was? What difficulty we're playing on? The only one that was available was Fugitive, which I think is the adaptive difficulty. I could have done a Reggie edit to unlock all of them, but I might do a second playthrough and just do it again. If I recall correctly, Max Payne's not really a long game. It's, what, 7, 8 chapters, right? Some are shorter than others.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office.
I don't remember. I don't recall that. I
The
might have
alternate
watched it
route led
once.
there by way of adjoining rooftops.
It's never been this cold. Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir.
8 to 10 hours.
Man, I don't feel fine.
Oh, yeah, it might be worth doing a second playthrough on hardest difficulty or whatever it is, or the... I think one of them's actually a speedrunner's
To get
difficulty.
to
We
the
wouldn't be
roof,
using
I'd
that
need
one.
to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead.
But yeah, Max Payne 2 will definitely be a February game. Like Snake
Pizza
Eyes.
delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
I could go for some pizza right now. I'm starving. Junkies. Man, I wish I could dual wield deagles. Got so much ammo for that damn gun. Fuck, I ate a freaking face of buckshot. The same of the short is in the nose when they replace dick with duck, yeah.
Never ever. It's like the sky's falling.
They did a lot of parodies, Legions.
It's the end of the world as we know it. And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Oh, I actually picked up some regular frags. Go figure. Oh, ducks. There we go. Much better. Especially when bullet time reloads like your 36 sized magazine.
What the? Hey!
I don't know how I fired that twice, to be honest. And we pissed off the junkie. You'll break both wrists, yeah. I know. But hey, video games back in this era didn't care.
No, don't shoot.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, the laundry, yeah. I know him, yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay.
I mean, think GoldenEye, you could dual wield fucking Cougar Magnums. Or grenade launchers for that matter. Being able to dual wield everything was kind of nice in that game. Probably the only part where it's got perfect dark beat, really. That you can dual wield every gun. Whereas perfect dark was only pistols and SMGs.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John Woo.
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's Payne!
It's a trap! It's there he is!
Okay, I somehow activated bullet time when I did a normal jump. I don't know how that worked, but hey. Weird. Because it's the freaking Italian mafia. What do you want me to tell ya? Trafficking, drugs, take to pick. It's like mafia when they said don't peddle dope, but they'd still peddle dope. Looking forward to playing the remaster of that. Probably after the OG game, though. I'm probably going to play both of those as well. Elevator music. Thought he was from Chicago.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the listed casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For NY CNN TV News, this is Kira Silver.
And off you go. Alright, from here we go out. Definitely gonna look into those fixes.
Address. I don't want to go there. It's the last place I'd want to end up. But that's where I always end up anyway. Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail. Except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. You can speak here. It says, "Mirrors are more fun than television." That's, mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me.
Yeah, it certainly is crazy.
And the flamingo speaks again.
Fuck it. Ain't got time to listen. I actually do, but I just, right now, don't care. Yeah, I thought I had to shoot those open. I want to get a good chunk done tonight because I'm going to be busy for the next 2 days. Well, at least tomorrow I'll be busy. So no streams tomorrow, 100%. Friday, there might be one in the evening that can go on for a pretty long time.
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies.
Oh, right.
Green? Not anything green?
I remember that. Definitely remember that little part. Max, what the hell? Oh my god, the guy still didn't want to go down. It's because it's that Galati guy.
You're doing nothing. What are you doing? It's war. Freaking war.
Here he is.
Vinny Gognitti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed. I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat. A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk. The letter was addressed to Don Punchinello, but Vinny had never had the nerve to finish it.
Jack's gone voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho.
I think Jack actually takes V, doesn't he? That's why he's fucking crazy. From memory. Oh, right, we have to go out through that window, I believe.
Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Fear that gives men wings.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead.
Up, missed. I should have saved before that part. Oh well, now we have to walk all the way there.
Vinny Gognitti was running scared.
Should have saved before I
He could
tried.
run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino. Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings.
Yeah. Alright. I will probably put something in the oven after we do this chapter, by the way. Because I am starving.
Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd
I
have
know
to
there's
follow
quick
his
save,
lead.
I know there's quick load, but I do not care. That should be good. Yep, nice. Police brutality!
This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors, ice hard and slick under my hands and feet. And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens, the city howling after me. New York sped by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
It's kind of nice, like, they show him still bleeding. Like, because it shows he's still injured and such. It's like how it leaked on the train, and how he's still like nursing the wound as he's running. Oops. Thank God we still made it. Well, should have dived, didn't dive. Rip. I guess the thing about bullet time too is you can sort of adjust your fire as you're firing, like you just follow the traces. Beautiful. Ah, jumping actually slows your momentum. Interesting.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
Oh, I remember this. I had a bug at this point at one point. It was really frustrating. I don't remember how I fixed it, but I remember it just wouldn't let me play through it. But it doesn't look like it's bugged this time, so good sign, I guess. You really are relying on flinch chance to win your fights here. Easter egg. I know there's a bonus level if you play it on the harder difficulty. We're probably not getting that done. That's why I'm considering 2 playthroughs. Now it lets me press it, okay, sure. Ah, we're fucked, we're dead. Hold it. Tracer. Isn't that on the tutorial level? Ow, my face. Wow! Okay. Okay, I didn't even see that grenade get thrown.
Get him!
Nice, you just got yourself killed. Ah!
Get him!
Somehow didn't die there, I got lucky. I don't really want to do that part again. Nope, you're just gonna be dead.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides in this. But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
Yeah, they'll catch up to us later. Again. Beautiful. We're nearly full health. Go figure.
Okay, this is it.
For a second there, I thought I saw a tripwire. Oh, wow, that hurts to see.
Okay, this is it. Any moment now, Payne's gonna bust through that door with murder inside. It's either him or us. I, for one, am gonna pump the SOB so full of lead, they'll need a forklift to carry the coffin to the grave.
Let's reload the gun fast, but yeah. Fuck, that still hit me? Really? Bloody grenade spammers.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
I got a freaking... Oh, that's a rip.
Okay, this is it.
Fuck, I ate a bunch of buckshot there.
This is it.
Trigger it. Somebody say buckshot roulette. I've watched a few people play the multiplayer version of that. It's hilarious when you watch other people play it, but it's not really my type of game. I'd rather just play poker without the shotguns.
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking...
Alright, Gagati. Made him. Who are you on? It's not a shooting game in the sense of a regular shooting game. It's literally a bluffing game. I've seen what Buckshot Roulette is, Illich.
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Ah! Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood?
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding.
There's lives in that game?
This. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms.
I've only watched the multiplayer part of that game.
The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, hold me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral.
I remember watching a video on this. I think it was like by
Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub. A den of drugs built into an old theater.
But it is funny how like you see all the Norse mythology elements in
ready
this.
To explode in random
Valkyrie, Ragnarok,
and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
Yeah, we do this part, then we got the dream sequence, then we wake up captured. That's right. Yeah, I believe they did. So, I think when they were developing this game, they kind of did that. I'm pretty sure.
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok. The end of the Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth and ice. And vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
Like, the furthest I remember, as in, like, I've played, that at least I've played, is past the crane yard part, at least. I remember at one point, fuck ton a time ago, I can't remember how long it's been, I got to like the second last chapter and I stopped there. But that was a much longer time ago. Like my last save that I remember was at the docks, which was December sometime in like 5 years ago. I think when I still had my 1600X. So probably longer than that, 5, 6, 7 years ago? Yeah, that sounds about right.
There he is!
Dude, I literally just walked through the door and you threw a grenade in my face. Fuck you.
Yo!
Ah, shit, we're dead. Or somehow not dead. advantage to third-person games. You can at least look around the walls.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table.
Yep. This is what it shows you
The
he's
room
crazy.
was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and Deum Rerum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
It is kind of funny though, right? That you see books on the occult and, you know, hell and all that shit, pentagrams, but you also see, like, the Norse-inspired stuff. I mean, the club is called Ragnarok, for example, the end of the world times thing. Like how they go in two different mythological directions. A Ouija board. A Ouija board. If you are looking for giants, we have plenty. Ragnarok is nigh. The final battle. As soon as the Norsemen started fighting one another, all the giants rushed from the hills to join in. It just came from here. Yep. Why didn't I kill the shotgun guy first? Fuck. Alright, we're definitely gonna need some shotgun power there. I wonder how... It wouldn't surprise me. Aye, aye. I swear shotguns actually have a delay before they hit the bloody wall. So much for hit scan weapons. Alright. Oh! Okay. Surprise! Shotgun to the face.
Ice 'em.
Oh. Oh, please don't jump off. I don't need that to happen right now. I love that one guy just coming around to look at what's happening. Twitchy, twitchy. I love how these bloody trenchcoat guys are like glowing just because of their sunglasses. Alright, boss fight time. Well, in a second anyway. Even more painkillers. Wrong shotgun, but it'll work.
What the hell?
What? I mean, I heard the grenade. I didn't think it was behind me. Again, you start a death counter. Yeah, so you have to like the adaptive difficulty thing from what I remember, you have to let the entire death cutscene play. If you don't and you just reload after you die, it doesn't reset the counter, so that's why I'm still taking all this damage. If I play through it again, though, the game start death counter, I will probably do that on the harder difficulty. Why not? Actually, ooh, I actually don't think that'll be possible unless I can do a counter that's registered by a button press, because alt-tabbing this game is not fun. It's a pain in the ass. No, borderless window is not a thing with this game. I tried borderless window, and only has normal windowed mode, and I don't like playing windowed mode. There might be an app that'll help, there might be something else, but when I tried, it had the full window. It didn't play actual windowed mode. Borderless window. Really? I died from that? Fuck off. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to go all the way up there to get the next painkiller. I have to open up the other ones now. Yeah, normally every game I play, I try to do borderless window, but this game doesn't play nice with that kind of thing. I have to like do Alt-Enter instead of Alt-Tab, which switches it from window to full screen. Don't you fucking dare. An empire of evil.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pet. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf.
Why do I feel like I'm playing Gun or Red Dead Redemption?
The big
or Red Dead Revolver.
Wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective.
Talking
there were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
The flesh of fallen angels! Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Ella! Blood to you all! Secrets living under the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh. I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. It's to the end.
But I still have to kill some more henchmen.
It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Ah, there. Yeah. Well, the fact that he's mixing up his mythologies here is kind of fucking hilarious.
I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. What the hell? It's to the end. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Alright, Molly boy. How many more of these guys we got left? This bell ringing just keeps reminding me of Silent Hill, not gonna lie. Go down already?
I'd known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino was pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator.
Resident Evil?
And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond the world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming!
Say bow and arrow, not barrow and arrow.
She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die! Die! You'll die! You'll die! Now! All die!
Oh, we dived right into that. Somehow we didn't die. I'll take that. Fucking hell, I nearly ate that molly.
When Lupino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not, you've got the wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun to my face. I returned the favor.
A cold day in hell.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs. Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you. Not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact?
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
Does V.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo.
Too bad he's dead, by the way, Zerlich.
Somewhere, the baby was crying.
It also probably looked a lot better on 4x3 monitors. Now, I've got to see if the frames aren't going to kill me in this thing. Because if they do, I'm going to have to definitely find a way to limit my frame rate.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Actually, I don't remember how this works. Can't remember if you have to take the right way or not.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
So we're imagining, and they knocked us
Michelle
out.
looked at me from the photo. The pictures were filled with good old times. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that. I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever, till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
Yep, here we go.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat.
Yep, and we fell. I hate this so much, this part.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
Yep. On the plus side, it looks like it's working fine.
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy's my favorite.
So I don't think we'll encounter the bug that made me stuck last time where I had to limit my FPS. I think. No, we don't have the Mario jump sound effect. Probably should have followed the baby sounds crying. Memorizing this for a speed one would be a pain in the ass. This baby from PT? No.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back good as new.
Back at the furnace.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army dossier found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
All Day in Hell, Part 2. Chapter 1, The Baseball Bat.
I woke up in a bad dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, It's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for a pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They had dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood.
Yep, and no painkillers. Alright, we're gonna take a small break. I just need 5 minutes, go to the bathroom and all that stuff, and I'm gonna put my food in the oven. Alright, so I will be back while I go do that. I can't Alt-Tab to turn on the BRB thing, and I can't Alt-Enter right now, it's not letting me. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Alright, I'm back. It's gonna be a good dinner in 20 minutes. Alright, now time for the fucking hard part. I don't remember how I beat this part the last time. I think I just kept brute forcing it.
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Is it off the rock? What?
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Did he just kill his own guys? Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Holy
Without
shit.
a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
There he is!
Ah!
Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
Jesus Christ, that is... So much for that fucking plan. What a fucking joke. I guess we'll find out in a couple of hours. Oh, yeah. 7% faster than the 4080 Super. Yeah, that's a fucking generational uplift. Not. Unfucking believable. Am I really going to be sticking with the 3070 for a couple months longer? That was a mistake. We really need to get that shotgun. Or the deagle and hope we don't die. Come on, I was hitting him! The most annoying segment in this game.
Max Payne.
Wow, didn't even get a chance this time.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene.
Really wish when you hit them in the head, it kills them with this thing. Come on! Glad I'm cooking some food right now.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene.
Fuck me. I don't even get a chance. We're really gonna try friendly fire these guys?
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene.
There we go. We're not getting any better than that.
Frankie had left his calling card. A Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
I've got no clue, dude. fighting with all of them. Let's get out of there. You can kill them all, but it's just so difficult.
There he is.
Charlie Brown could never kick that stupid ball. Wasn't it because always the girl would always knock it away from him or some shit?
It's a pain.
Oh, we're dead. I mean, it's always the same stuff though, like, you know, it's like, what's up, Doc, and all that stuff. What's up, Doc? What's cooking? What's up, Doc? And we're out of ammo. Hallelujah, we got some health. Watch out, Doc. Okay, my gun just didn't want to fire, it seems. Oh, come on. When the shotguns aren't hit scans, it becomes a fucking problem. Pressed spacebar into the sea, apparently, as well. You get to fire one shot. What if we use this instead? Guess that's one advantage to use the sawn off over the regular. Not cross while I'm crossing.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Rip cops.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Yep, we set. Uh-oh. I think the game just crashed. Yep, the game just crashed, ladies and gentlemen. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, this gives me a chance to check on a couple of things before we reboot. So give me a second while I check. Hmm. Do 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 do. Rick Astor would be proud. Yeah, well. Hmm. Do do. Yeah, sorry. The game crashed, so I don't really have. I'm just waiting. I'm just double checking stuff. All right. Bop. Reboot the game. One thing I do hate about Max Payne 1, at least the first launcher, is if you close the game or if the game crashes, if you have two monitors, it always selects the other one first, and my other monitor is 1080p. So I always have to select the next one, and then select 1440p. Oh no. I didn't get a chance to save! Oh, I have to do all that part. Damn it!
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
Alright. We gotta save. Oh, we're back over here now.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's friggin' bad. To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
There he is!
Oh yeah. What that guy is doing to me.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it.
There he is!
Wow, I just got blasted again.
It's Payne!
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like him much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Yeah, and he didn't do it. He went off to go have a freaking piss. Yeah, Elkie is gone.
Hold on!
You're a dead man. Hey, isn't there Frankie in here? Yep, there he is. Let's kill him.
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Down, buddy. Ah, damn it.
What the?
Wow, okay, he didn't die.
What?
Oh my god, he didn't even pull out the sawn off, so I don't even get ammo for it. Rip. Fucking hell, man. Ah, fucking, what's in my eyes? Ah. Damn. How did he die? I didn't kill him. Nice. My fucking eyes are itching. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back. My food's also ready, so I'm just gonna quickly eat before we continue on. Jeez. I don't know, like, do you ever get that feeling where your eyes are sore, they're like itching, but there's like nothing in them that's irritating them? That's what I got right now, and it hurts like hell. Alright.
Thank you. You've been a lovely iron. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions.
Bang, you're dead, Max Payne.
Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
I've actually
always wanted to say that.
I love that line.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
The ducks.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Stein, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you'll need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the Traitor Time's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint.
That shot on.
The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like...
Here you go. A lot of mythological references in this game. Now we've introduced the Greeks.
Ferryman of the river Styx.
Southwest style, I forgot it's spicy. Ah. Ah, man. Sorry guys, nearly done. But I have been starving all day, so... Thanks, Xavier. How you been? Alright, that's good to hear. Alright, we're done. Back to the game in a second. Southwest style popcorn chicken. Fucked hot. Alright. Back to it. Can we check the back of this? Nope. Oh yeah, this is the first level we get the sniper rifle as well. Not counting the tutorial, obviously. Really? I call shenanigans on that one.
The ferryman of the river Styx.
I swear volume of fire is more important than accuracy in this game. And the only exception really is the shotguns because they fire multiple pellets per shot. No extra supplies we can pick up. Nope. What? Alright.
The ferryman of the river Styx.
Oh, fuck off.
The ferryman of the river Styx.
What the hell?
Say hi to Styx from me. Wasn't there a game series called Styx or something? Aw, you're
The
kidding!
ferryman of the
What
river
timing.
Styx.
What the hell?
I somehow didn't get hit there. Ugh. 10 bullets of the Beretta. Alright. Way up here. We have no more painkillers. I strike that. We have one painkiller. Sure. Don't mean to do that. That was a waste of ammo that we probably desperately need. Well, that's rude. Yeah, they made a gacha game out of that name. Painkillers! Just what we needed. Prometheus.
What the hell?
Fuck me dead. Prometheus is the one that gave humankind fire, according to Greek mythology. Well, we ain't going through that way. Really? Fuck off. Man, I wish the Deagle had a bit of power to this thing. Cue the mo, you know you should. come on. The body was blocking the bullets, like GoldenEye. Of course, that last bullet hit me. Now, if I recall correctly for this game, the harder difficulties that you unlock actually limit the saves per chapter. Eek. It also hasn't helped that I've actually turned off the auto-aim feature. That would at least give some help.
What the?
I couldn't move. Heard that thing, I got killed immediately, couldn't move. Yikes. Oh well. When we get to that part, don't stand on the sides. Reminds me from another game of a demo I had. I'm trying to remember what it was. Dust Till Dawn or something, maybe? Dust Till Dawn had a game. It wasn't a good one. Interrupted by shotgun in face. That screen shake is insane. And I didn't want to go down. Oh, wow. He's predictable strafing. There is no way to hit him that way. Into the Matrix, but less shitty. I don't remember about that game. I never played it much. I think a friend had it. Ow. Crap. Tell you what, the enter key is getting a bit of a workout right now. Second one was Path of Neo, wasn't it? Ooh, got blasted. Fucking hell. Stay stun locked, damn it. No, I don't think I do. Any other games they made apart from those two? Then I might know. MDK maybe, Earthworm Jim, well I've heard, I've never played. I don't even know what Earthworm Jim is.
Raise the brakes.
Thanks for the free painkiller. I think every game of that era kind of did that, though, to be fair. Eagle ammo full, then that should be useful. Fully aim. Oh. Ah. I ran out of shells. I don't think it's worth using 2 Ingrams. I think it's worth using 1. Just chew out of the ammo too much. Scarface, I remember. My friend had that on the PS2. Well, not Sacrifice, sorry. They made Scarface, not Sacrifice. I don't know what the hell that is. Or, sorry, I remember hearing about Scarface, not Sacrifice. So, yeah. I don't know what that is. Siren Sacrifice. I've never heard of that one. Ah. Well, we traded. Brutal Legend I heard of, never played. Might actually be worth turning on auto aim again. I don't know. I'll keep playing like this though. With rats and oily water, where my other save was. No hack and slash. Oh, we're fucked!
Hold it!
Gotta love how delayed that sound effect was. Sure. Sounds like the summoners from Summoner's Rift. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Are you kidding me? Wow. So we can hold a max of 300 rounds for these bad boys. Ah, we're fucked. Alright, we got a trap, another trap grenade. Oh my god, go down already. Check gameplay. Thanks for the sniper, buddy. There have been plenty of games that have tried to emulate that kind of thing. Go this way first to get the ammo. And some extra painkillers. Oh, we could probably get more of that ammo. Probably should, eh? So every time we go through your tower, you get 3 enemies to kill. Okay. No extra classes. Didn't mean to eat 2 of them, but sure. There we go, we actually did okay there. Ah, well, we didn't do okay there though. that grenade did wonders. Oh, I nearly died to fall damage there.
Got him!
You'd only got no one.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Bunch of shotguns, more Ingram ammo, some painkillers.
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
I like this. Sometimes the gameplay to this game does feel a bit much to be desired with the difficulty. And just some of the things you take for granted after a bit of playing, you can't always take for granted in this game. Like, I get the adaptive difficulty thing when it works anyway. But there are times like that where he should have been dead and I just died. Like right there.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne,
Right the first time.
you're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk. Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game, but when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet. Preferably
British
into a
level writing,
grave.
not the bad, not a worse thing. Don't you dare throw a grenade in the hull of a ship. Ugh. Honestly, playing this game makes you want to play Soldier of Fortune 2 more. Should have got it while it was on special at GOG, since I don't actually own the game. I got shot immediately, really? Mind you, I just told the enemy not to throw a grenade, and I did the same thing.
Tell the devil that Dimes sent you.
This is gonna be a problem.
Tell the devil that Dimes sent you.
Went backwards instead of sideways.
Tell the devil that Dimes sent you.
Really? Put a bullet or two in his head.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Glad I'm here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
Well, we got ourselves a Colt Commander, or the preemptive to the M4, I guess. Alright, full ammo, Colt Commander, no complaints.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you?
Still in part 2, chapter
Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
Wow.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant.
Anyone here played Duke 0 Hour?
I knew it was a long shot.
one
Angelo
on the
Punchinello
64.
actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
A sec. Can't say you have, really. I borrowed it quite a few times from like rental places. Never beat it. Something on my to-do list. Is that any good? It's third person like this. It's not too bad. It's like the PlayStation ones, like Duke Nukem Time to Kill, but it's on the 64 instead. Different story. It's pretty good. Like I said, I didn't beat it. I think I got stuck on some ship level when I first played it, or the last time I played it, which I played on Project 64, I believe. Okay, nice ambush. Now we have to run. Oh, this is a running section, right? We have to find our way out of this bloody hellhole. But I'll play through it at some point again. Another game I never finished that I do kind of want to finish. So, alright, we get it. You wanted to blow up your own diner to kill us. Well, that killed me immediately. Whoa! I love how that bullet time actually showed. Alright, so
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
I was wondering where you went, Black Coat.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
There he is.
Black dragon that had a breath that smelled so good to bring demons back to life. Oh shit, I didn't realize I took so much damage. Whoops.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
I have a feeling this thing could be very powerful if you hit its head.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
One shot to the head. You really do have to compensate for the bullet travel in this game too, like very early on.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Sounds like fun. Fucking hell, I took a sniper shot to the head, I think. Oh no, he's behind me. Traded. Awesome. same guy who looks like Max actually doesn't voice him though. Like they had a different voice actor as opposed to like the player model. From memory.
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the banshee wail of the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Angel of Death.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted pain. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could.
I don't know, John from Soldier of Fortune might have,
Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I had read their rap sheets, thick as phone books.
Olivia.
No one would be walking out of here alive. The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in. Upstairs, the trio tangoed down the manor halls to the silent rhythm of their murderous hearts, the blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, a.k.a. Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Here we go. Jesus.
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic.
Would I have played this on console back in the day? Probably.
Past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
I had some FPS games still on console, even though I never played them much. Or I, you know, rented them and made a copy of them. Like, I played the Quake 3 and Unreal Tournament console versions, even though I preferred playing them on PC. I've played them, I never beat them on the consoles. What else? There were, like, you know, there were some more unique games on console. Nightfire. Nightfire was better on consoles than it was on PC. Like, I had the GameCube version of the consoles. That being said, at some point I would like to beat the PC version of Nightfire. I've never done that. I just got to install it and get it working. Which isn't a problem, really. I've done it already before.
Max Payne?
This was done for PC first? Probably? Wouldn't surprise me. I would like to go back and play, like, Quake 2 64, although the PC release of Quake, the new Quake 2, actually now has the 64 one in PC form. So I'd probably just play it through that. Yeah, plenty of things to try out.
No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. He walks in, we waste him. Vinny and Joe and Pilot won't get the credit for this kill.
What are you doing hiding in the corner? But yeah, back then I didn't really mind what I played on console. Because how it was with staying in different places, right, is one place would have the consoles I'd like to play and the other place would have the PC. So depending on who I was staying with at the time. Yeah, the original Doom was only like less than 14 megabytes. Well, Doom 2 anyway. But it also had music, so to play music you needed a CD. And CDs held more than that, obviously.
No one's going anyplace. Too late for that. What the hell?
Fuck, ran out of ammo. Oh, there's a couple of painkillers in here. Yes, it did. I've seen headshot damage. The problem is, like, unlike a lot of games back here, it seems like it has, what is it? What was it? Like, I had it before. Like, it's not accurate aiming and it has auto-aim. So it's a bit hard to get those headshots. But if you do get a headshot, you get a, most of the time, one-shot kill. Why am I throwing grenades like it's nothing? I switched weapons, holy shit. And when, yeah, it's, sorry, bullet travel. Look when I'm, see how I had, see how I'm firing, it's got a delay before it hits the enemy? That's the problem. So that's why auto-aim kind of exists in this game, I believe. Things like that. I did kill at least one of them, go figure. But yeah, there is the concept of headshots. Probably why volume of fire is better than accuracy at this point though, so you actually have a chance of hitting the head. Because like, yeah, just look at the delay. See what I mean? So I had bullet travel as well as bullet time.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower.
Which the same could be said for
Maybe
you.
that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
Yeah, and would you believe this is the only difficulty you start with, Xavier? Then again, if I died and reload and let the cutscenes play, supposedly it should make it easier on you. But I'm just reloading the saves as I die, so it doesn't reset it. But I've also heard adaptive difficulty is just outright broken on PC, so I don't know. Like, there are fixes on PC Gaming Wiki for it, but I really didn't care. Whoa! Okay, that shocked me.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio. One down, two to go.
I actually don't know what engine this game runs off, to be honest. What engine does this game run off? Fuck, we traded. No, he's alive. Fucking sawn-offs. We're dead. We're not dead.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
It's like Unreal Tournament scope. That's funny. Oh! Really?
Take care of him. I want him. Take care of him. I want him dead.
The benefit of old games, saving wherever the hell you want. Missed.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Really? That must be one of the trio up there.
Take care of him.
Fuck me.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
We're not going to be able to do that. Not like that. Yeah. He's a boss enemy. Go.
No stopping him. Just
Well, I was back far enough. Is that an RPG? We're running out of painkillers. Yeah, it was an M79. It was a grenade launcher.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Poor Max. Reminders everywhere.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
The last player, and he's dead. That's the last of the trio. Oh, what?
Punchinello's trio was done for.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
Government spooks, alright.
No, I told him nothing.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Maybe we should have that grenade launcher out.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
No, I told him nothing.
Okay, too close. We can't use our grenade
His
launcher.
trio was done for.
Would have been nice, but
No, I told him nothing.
fucking hell.
His trio was done for.
Volume of fire might not save us here.
No, I told him nothing.
Okay, it saved us there. Wait, only 10 rounds per weapon pickup? That's kind of lame.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill two birds with one stone.
Not an assault rifle, it's an Uzi.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Time for another dream sequence. Well, it's part 3.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Alright, I'm gonna do this dream sequence, and then I'm gonna call it, and then we'll probably continue this Friday. Because tomorrow I'll be a bit busy to stream, so... probably continue this Friday.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, the glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words
Very
hanging in the
fourth
air
wall.
like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of. Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls. There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. The caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Funny how that phone looked like a 9mm.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step.
And killing you.
I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call, someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't
Again,
make sense of
phone,
it.
9mm.
But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Great, another one of these sequences. This is the part I remember where before the fixes came out, this was a lot, like you had to have it limited to like 30 or 60 frames or you just literally couldn't make the jumps. I think I still have to. Like I don't know if I can still make the jumps. Yep. I jumped there and it didn't read my input. Oh, for fuck's sake. If we're gonna be doing this through slow motion, I'm just gonna make a save every jump I do. Am I going around in a square? I'm going around in a circle, right? Yeah. I have to drop down to the next floor. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't make the jumps. Nope, don't you dare. Of course. Oh my god. Why do they have to make this part slow motion? Uh-oh, I fucked up. Whew. Saved it. I don't have the momentum, I don't think. Just made it. I jumped a little too early there. No, we made it.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer! You killed her!
Now you're killing when you come home.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Alright.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in. The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities.
Oh yeah, the guys with the ski mask, don't give it away.
In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Yeah. Alright. Like I said, we'll be back Friday to finish this up. Tomorrow, or technically today, because I think it's 1 in the morning now. Nearly 1 in the morning. There'll be no stream tonight. So, the next stream will be Friday. And then hopefully after Friday, things will go back to normal, where I actually do some decent length streams. But, yeah, for tonight, that's just not happening tonight, unfortunately. So, I'll catch you guys later. And yeah, we will be back Friday to finish this up. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.